welcome on in everyone. Back. We replaced the light bulb in the room, so now I can use my face cam again. So good stuff. Last time we beat Platinum Kaizo. No. all we really did was beat Terry and what was her name? Terry and Tia. It was just a annoying little doubles fight, and I learned last stream that that seeking or the move acupressure can be the acupressure can be given to other mons, not just the user. I was thinking, because I've never seen acupressure used in a doubles setting. I thought it was just was only a setup move for the mon that had it, just like a sword stance or a curse type move. Like I thought you couldn't transfer it to other mons, but yeah, I learned something yesterday. And then after that, got a bit of traction, did a couple more fights, and yeah. And now next up is Beauty Jasmine, or aka Mlem Dota. It's one of the PK devs, the devs of PK. She has a fight. So let's have a look. Just give us a second. I will say we're approaching the end of Maylene Split. Not too many fights till we make Veilstone, but to get to Veilstone it's gonna be a mission. And yeah, this is the team. And this is the last fight that we did on stream. Had damage prior flag, so I had to be wary of AI clicking sword stance over kills on ones like Gallade, Toxic Croak, Breloom, predominantly. Poliwrath wasn't too bad to deal with, as long as I baited a kill. It was never clicking belly drum, even though prior damage flag would have given it a possible +2. There was no additional AI flags that give it the extra incentives to be clicked over a kill. But yeah, so this fight was pretty okay. I mean, I dodged like a crit potentially on Electabuzz into like random shenanigans with Poliwrath. Double crit sort of like dodges, but it was fine in the end. And yeah, Breloom is pretty simple, especially when you have something like Vespiquen, who just doesn't care about the Seed Bomb or Mag Punch. I want to sneeze again. Hold on. Okay, be back. Yeah, and I got some vision on what this optional jogger is doing. So as long as we pay attention and we lock in, we should never get into trouble with this guy. But if I did, I'd probably have to have oh. Hi, that's me. What the heck? Okay, interesting. Interesting little annotation. So she must have had a hand in making the trainer documentation. Interesting. That's cool. Okay, yeah, we just avoid this guy. Pretty simple, and focus on taking down Jazz. And then after her is this double team, this doubles battle. I'm just gonna do something. Little runny nose, but should be right. Another double fight, and I have a feeling this will be harder than this fight that took 3 hours. I haven't looked at anything off stream, so the plan that you're seeing for this is just we're gonna figure it out today. We'll try to, at least. And then this I haven't even looked at as well, but yeah, this seems like a Super Bowl type situation, like snow cloaks everywhere, like a cussed up guy in the back, like bright powders here. It's a mess for sure. But yeah, we'll start planning for Jasmine. Okay, so what do we do? We could fake out, do something. Doesn't do anything. And I think every time I play, I should have this tab on hand, just to check the AI scoring of each of these moves. Because I'm sure with the AI flags, all of these moves have some special, I don't know, chance of getting +2 score. Yeah. So rap gets +2. What else? What other flags does this fight have? Risky AI, check HP. Risky AI, no. Okay, so nothing about rap. About tickle. Set up first turn +2. Set prior damage? No. No risky AI. Nothing about check HP either. Well, there is check HP, but the takeaway there is if it's below, if it's lower HPs, there's a good chance it gets -2 scores. If the user or the target is at lower HP. Goes both ways. What else? Waterfall, gunshot. Okay, so there's some first turn setup AI with rap and tickle, it seems. And then I think waterfall and gunshot. What's gunshot? Has that got any risky AI going for it? No, not really. Nothing special. Waterfall, I think, is just standard move. No need to check it. Okay, my Zatu can just Oko here. That's cool. So I outspeed kill. As long as there's no like priority with some of these moves. Well, particularly tickle. But it shouldn't be, right? Decreases attack defense. No prio. Okay, all good. So I kill Tenta with Zatu. Turn this a bit down for myself. Then Raichu comes out with Life Orb. It's seeing Thunder kills. Okay. And Nidoking has to hit a range. I don't think I can afford that, so we probably just go into right on here. Bait, Surf, and Grass Knot kills. Go to this. Take not that much damage, and then bait and roll tackle. There might be some, because the fight's in rain. Is there anything special about this fight? Doesn't look like it. I don't see any checks for accuracy, at least. No. That Volt Tackle. Okay, it's got the recoil AI, no risky AI. It's only singles fight. Yep. So it's looking pretty standard. Now you just have to check Grass Knot. Yeah, nothing special on Grass Knot either. And I know that Surf is just a standard move as well. Yeah, nothing happening there. So I believe Life Orb, it's doing 1/10 damage. 1/10, yeah. 1/10 of its total HP. Let's see. Life Orb. Generation 4. Boosts damage by holding by 30%. The holder takes damage equal to 10% of its maximum HP. Maximum HP. Okay. So it's dependent on the max HP and not the current HP. Okay. So then 107 divided by 10 is 10 rounded down when you get rid of the decimal points. So then it goes to 97. Baits the Volt Tackle. We go to this. Could I just go hard into Meganium? How would I go about killing this Munchlax as well? Might be a little difficult later on in the line. But yeah, after Raichu takes some chip, from Life Orb. Nidoking outspeeds kills. I can pre-damage to show the Earthquake kill. Now we have to check Protect and Curse if they have any risky AI thing going on. Okay, there's prior damage, I know that for a fact. If the user is passively poisoned. Okay, there's nothing about that. If the foe is badly poisoned, +2 and continue. Okay, so if any of these conditions are met, then it's definitely +2 and continue. So it's a +2 here, else 32.2 chance of +2 and continue. So I think the way it goes is if you satisfy any of these conditions, you go +2, score +2, ignore this flag or this else statement, and then you go down to this part of the expert AI on Protect. But yeah, it's a single battle. So we should never see a Protect overkill. What about Curse? I know Curse is a bit funny when it comes to prior damage flags. You can get +2 score. Yeah, it has a chance of getting like plus what? If the user knows Trick Room or Gyro Ball, 87.5 chance of score +1. So this Vampy doesn't know it. So we ignore this this chance of +1. I think you just ignore this whole block because the user doesn't even know Trick Room or Gyro Ball, because I think everything in this little section is dependent on the user knowing Trick Room or Gyro Ball, because it says 87.5 chance of +1 score and continue, and it goes to the next thing. If score +1 from here, then another +1 score, and then if you don't hit the +1 score here, then you have another chance of +1 score. So yeah. Yeah, it's looking like the AI can never click it can never click Curse over a kill either with Fambi on the field. If I do some pre-damage to show Earthquake kill, because we know that Head Smash doesn't check damage, at worst. So since this doesn't know Trick Room or Gyro Ball, let's just check, and he doesn't have it. and it ignores this chunk, ignores this chunk, so you can get a +1 score. There's a 50-50 chance of +1 score if I'm not sure. There's a 50-50 on +1 score. I love it when you call him Big Rosman. Oh, how's it going? Doing okay? Oh. Yes. It's good, it's good. Yeah, we're getting closer and closer to the Veilstone. Just 2 more fights, really. 3 more fights. And the 3rd fight's some bullshit. So many bright powder shit, but we'll get there when we get there. But anyway, these 3 can handle these 2 guys. Outspeed kill this. Brings in this because it has the best type matchup against us. And then if we pre-damage, then we're showing Earthquake kill. And from there, something. It's a little. I mean, we have a couple of grass types we can 1v1 this Fanpy with. It's level 52, so it's a bit of a demon. Also has dry skin. I would go Mechanium here, but there's always the chance of protect, and if it protects into what's it called? Protects, and I click a pedal dance. There's a chance of switch AI into this. And I'd rather not deal with that. And yeah, repeat myself again. This AI doesn't see damage for head smash. So you just have to keep it in mind. Does it have risky AI? It doesn't. Okay. Yeah, so in this fight, head smash is gonna get. He's gonna have score of 0. So it's going to be tied with highest damaging move, Earthquake. Yeah. Did you ever get... I did get paid out for that. But it only happens every couple weeks, I think. I think it's every month or something. Yeah. It's not like a huge yeah. It's gone through. Appreciate it though. I think you set yourself up for 6 months of ad-free viewing. So good stuff. It's probably going to take 6 months to see late game of PK. The bits though, yeah, probably. I'm not familiar with the payment and stuff, but I'm sure it did. I'm sure it's just all put together, but yeah, yeah, all good. It's more of a bonus anyway, so it's all good. All came through. It would be so sick if I do like me first into head smash. Let's see if it actually works. Wait, but it's hitting Fanpy that's resisted. I'd probably lose my Zatu if I do this. Yeah, it doesn't do any damage. I mean, it's me first, so it's gonna do, double that damage, but I'm never killing it with head smash. Also, another thing to consider: this is dry skin, and when rain also has leftovers, so it gets double healing from the rain. Yo, Benno, I'd head smash. No, hell no. Just got home from the footy. Okay, good stuff, good stuff. Some NRL or something. Watching some NRL, or you play footy yourself? Panthers versus the Waz. Is that like Waratahs? Panthers is Penrith, I think. What a gamer. Warriors. Okay. I think our Warriors Canberras. The Kiwi fans call them the Waz. Oh, I see. I think Kiwis have their own team, and it's like so like disconnected from Australia, but I don't know the yeah. I think Pete, you know more about the NRLs, so you guys know what's up. All I know is the Blues won. Up the Blues from 20-0 down. I thought, I was thinking, I might watch it, but then I saw the scoreline halftime. I was like, oh yeah, stuff it. They're probably gonna get wrecked and it's gonna be miserable. But then I look like 30 minutes later, it's tied. But that would have been cinema to watch live. It was painful viewing. Fair enough. Like even when they came back, or because I heard that maybe it was not, maybe it was just painful viewing in general. But I just saw the kick at the end. Bro was like right next to the kicks. We didn't deserve to win. Oh well. It's like when something goes wrong in your like line, and you have to depend on bright powder, focus band, procs, and they happen. Me getting soft locked. Oh god. Queensland getting soft locked. Now they know the feeling that you felt. We take those though. One less game to win. What do I do against this? Ow. Okay. Maybe I use Leafeon as the pivot. leaf runner's pivot against this Raichu, and still bait a move. Actually, no, that might not be consistent. Actually, because of Life Orb, it doesn't see the Life Orb. It's a bit more safer. Yeah, we can go like 44 if I'm really really scared. How are we feeling about the run? I'm feeling like 50-50. Like, I have a promising set of mons, but I'm anticipating the full on just disgusting hail fight with the bright powder shit. Like, I can feel myself missing like 6 million moves. Dawn just doing stupid moves like Helping Hand. Yeah, it just seems like it's gonna be a mess, but I don't know. The longer this run goes, the more I have hope for my ape runs moving forward, because I could look into routing and stuff in this like mid game section. So I'm hoping I can like make it as far as I can, and then I could be like, oh yeah, once I get ape, I have to fish max, get the Poliwhirl, get all the water types I can. Maybe try for the horsey delay with good rod, and yeah, just ball the early game. I've got to like take a page out of your book, Benno, and just send it, because you're actually really good at that stage of the game. Like, your death count's like really low once you get to Gardenia, and I need to do that more often. I think the problem with me is I don't get enough attempts going past Rourke. Yeah, it'll also teach optimal lines. Yeah, because you're grinding it. You see yeah. I think I get stuck in the calcs a bit too much, but for this point in the game, I think it's fine. I think it's fine to plan, because at some point the fights are gonna get too difficult. Like there's fraud that you like that. Well, there's like risks you can take in the early game that are less punishing, but then the power of the ones are just getting too powerful at this point. Yeah. No, for sure. I think like once you beat Fantina, then yeah, it's on. EK for me was start going crazy on calcs from Route Red. Red in which one? Like Flora Rots. Oh, okay. Oh, you're thinking of Red in the Watson split. Yeah. Yeah. It is a pretty it's not a free fight. That, like, you got that attract like Minen or Plusle. Wait, am I thinking of the same fight? I don't think we are. That's the rival fight. I don't know. Wait, but EK 113 is that the place where you collect the dust? I think that's the one, isn't it? I'm pretty sure that's it. The one with the Snorlax that you can like PP stall. Where Dick TM is. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, I think last time I was there, I had a Ledian that I pushed to the level cap so I could do some encore plays there. I invented a fun strat full axe. Oh yeah? Were you the one that maybe invented the full stall, or do you have something a bit more creative? I'm all ears though. Oh god. You baited early, Go Shark once it starts spamming Snore after the PB stall. Oh yeah. Omnibus Fish for a Sweep. Oh hell yeah. AP boost. Is Snore prio or is that just cap in EK? It's not? Okay. Because I feel like I saw AI getting like a +2 score from Snore AI, similar to Fake Out, and I just thought of that. EK doesn't do weird shit like that, to be honest. Fair. Okay. So it's looking like this is a good beginning to take out 2 Mons. Only problem is I need to... I'd probably... Having 2 Grassmon that serve the same purpose is a bit... It's a bit sketch. Do I just risk the 1 in 3? I feel like I got a slot compress for this fight. Because if I have... Because Zatu takes care of Tentar, I do a bit of pivots. I go to Meganium to... So that Raichu takes some chip from Life Orb, and then I go into Nidoking and kill with Earth Power to guarantee the kill. And then it brings out Fanby because of double ground being super effective to Nidoking having the best type matchup, because Metang has super effective move and has super effective psychic type against us, but the steel typing is only neutral, so it's not as good as Fanby. And then also Tropius has super effective Earthquake, but is just neutral. Well, not very... yeah, it's neutral, because Nidoking has the ground type to make grass neutral to it, and then flying is just neutral. Yeah, so now I'm up to this point where I bait Earthquake through pre-damage, but maybe I don't. Maybe that's not the that's not the play. But then it could click Head Smash, which could be a bit of an issue. It's not the worst. I would take a bit of chip from Head Smash. Yeah. I think I just risk the chance of Switch AI. I don't really have a way of taking advantage of it though. And then this has Dragon Dance as well, so it could get +1 score or +1 speed. Hurricane, but maybe I'll be showing kill with Hurricane as well. So that's not the worst. I could go to... Luminion's almost killing this. It's close. What a beast. Yeah, Tropius is a beast. Yeah, just nothing looks nice against this. Maybe Gorbus? I'm faster. I will be faster. Whoa. What's going on? What the hell? Oh, follow a goal. Matt, 90 out of 90. Hell yeah. Or beast. Yeah, thanks everyone. Yeah. Thank you everyone for watching. Oh my goodness, what's going on? The whole crew is pulling up. Welcome in, JC Fur. Switch. Deed. Bitter and better. Just playing some Pokemon. Hope you all are having some fun. Because calcing this is not that fun. But yeah, it is what it is. Cinema. Watching me put Pokemon in, and this is like Maths Extension 1. Just what are we doing in maths, like freaking calculate derivative or something? That's what I'm doing right now. Derivative of x squared. I'm still trying to figure it out. It's tough. It's so tough. I bait Hurricane. Calculate the angle of this triangle using properties of a circle. I could do it. I just need my Poketch to do it, and I'd show you how to do it. Like the tangent of like if you draw a tangent on a circle, just a line that touches the circle once, and then you go from the center of the circle to the intersection of the tangent. That's gonna be a right angle. See? Subscribe for more maths content. You know the Poketch is broken in BSP? Really? Okay. Interesting. You probably can't... Can you draw on the Poketch on BDSP? I was about to say BDSM, but anyway. Let's just brush past that. I don't think you can sketch. L game. That's like the best feature. But it has a calculator app. Jeez. What are we doing, Game Freak? Fix your game. I mean, I'm always betting Leaf Blade kill. And then do something. This could be an interesting play. I could do some me first stuff. This could be cool. I mean, oh, wait a minute. I could do this. Oh my god. If I pull this off, I'll look like the biggest genius in the world. Right. Let's see, me first. Target selects a damaging move, cause the user to use that move. Increase the power by 50%. So it's 1.5. So it's like the Hurricane's doing this much, and then you halve the damage of Hurricane, and then you add it on to what Hurricane's doing right now. Is what I'm interpreting. I could do this. This could be so cool if this works. I might try it. Yeah, 1.5. Yeah, 1. Yeah, that's what it sounds like at least. So if I go Hurricane, 116 times 1.5, 174. Yeah, that's higher than 142. You can just go +1 on the calc. Oh, is that how it works? I should know this. What do I... okay. 176. Okay. Maybe there's some like rounding stuff going on. Where's... Oh. What am I... I just closed my... We lost. Okay, we're back. Yeah. Okay, but yeah, the takeaway still stands that me first Hurricane kills the Tropius, which is sick. That is cinema. But do we kill? Could we kill this Metang as well? Wait, no, not with Rock Claim. Hell no. I don't have to check that. It's freaking resistant. Come on, man. Don't have to check that. But this is Magnet Rise, isn't it? And priority. Oh. Bang. I think this is like Donkey Kong Country or something. Wait, oh, Deltarune X Donkey Kong Country? Sick. Bruh, I have no idea how to beat this. Gorbis, I guess? Oh, Gorbis. Easy, easy. What am I talking about? It's so free with Gorbis. Oh. All that's left is the what's it called? Munchlax. It looks stupid though. Can I just kill this real quick? Nah. Might take a bit of chippies. I think I have to go Personberry in case of confusion on the Switch. Yeah, that could work. We'll pull it up. Try to kill. Water Pulse is a thing, but it has a Lumberry, so even if I get the confusion, it will just heal the confusion off. And then for Munchlax, I have to stay in one turn, sadly, to cover the possibility of Pursuit on the Switch, because I take a bit of chippy. Wouldn't be nice if I took that. Okay, but now what do I do to kill this Munchlax? Because looking kind of crazy at the moment. I could knock off maybe. Oh, just doing so much. Is anything? Do I have to burn this maybe? Burning this seems more safe. And then I don't risk getting full parried from Body Slam. And then I can go to something else like How much PP is bite? It's gotta be big. Okay, it's 10. What else have I got in? What else have I got? Oh my goodness, I got Machamp. Never mind. My goodness. This bro's just gonna kill him. Even with Topple Berry. Bang. Okay. This fight's kind of free. It's kind of free. I think we win these. Alright, but who holds the XP share out of everyone? I think it's right on. What about Meganium? What does Meganium want? Also have to keep in mind Vampy might still be alive at the back. What do I give it though? I probably have to give it like Focus Band. Bright Powder maybe? No, Focus Band. Oh, Bright Powder. Sure. Focus Band it is. And then for Nidoking, Nidoking doesn't really care. Needs a pre-sleep though. In case of body slam, paralysis. This Munchlax can't set up on me either with like curse, or it can't do something. Survive a Rodney stream. Crazy. What? No. Mods, get him. All right. What are we doing? Do I go? I could go something. I think I need to use one person berry. Do I want to do that though? I think I'd rather switch in on a Meteor Mash. So something like, yeah, I think I'd prefer to switch on a Meteor Mash instead of Rock Climb. But if it gets the boost, it gets a bit spicy. Super effective. Bang. All right, what are we doing? Who wants to hold the? Okay, this still has XP share. Rampardos. Okay, now we're leaking government names. Settle down. We are underway. True. I think we're about to see a fight. This is a big improvement from the 4-hour stream. Rookie chatters. It's all good. But yeah. Bro was close, but not quite. But don't do that. Otherwise, I'm not prepared. or whatever comes after that. I don't think Nidoking's doing much. All it's doing is killing Raichu. It's level 47, so, and if it levels up to 48, I have -1 mon on the thing. Yeah. Oh, these are my mates, so it's all good. Just some banter. Yeah. Don't get me started on the bots, man. They go crazy. It's like, oh yo, hey, what game are you playing? I've been playing The Last of Us. Oh yeah, true. Yeah, I mean, want cheap viewers? Yeah, Stream Boo, AI viewers or something. Crazy. Hypno Pokemon says Floroma Meadow, the Lonely House, enter it. What? Welcome in, Hypno Pokemon. I did enter it actually, and we're abusing. Well, abusing. No, we take advantage of that that pre-sleep all day. We don't care about no Darkrai up in this business. This guy trying to get people to walk into the troll fight. Oh yeah, okay. The maid fight. Nah, oh, you tried. Darkrai, I hate that guy. Well, I mean, there's a 1 in 20,000 chance you'll see it in like 2 seconds. So look forward to that. I'm always holding my breath every time I pre-sleep. Go like this. Let's go Ominous Wind for the boost. Nah, we didn't get it. Alright. What would Zatu want? +1. What happens if I get crit from Leaf Blade? Well, it's impossible for this to get +1 actually, because I'll be taking chip from Raichu. So in case of Switch AI moment with Fanpy, I should always be showing kill. Yeah, so and then the plan is to go into Ride On, bait the Leaf Blade because it will show kill, and then when I go into here, I just spam me first. Can it does me first work on status moves? Oh no, it doesn't. It only works on damage moves and not status. Okay, so I have to do a little bit of pre-damage here, I think. Is Dragon Dance thing? Okay, never mind. I think call off the fight. I need to simmer with this a bit more. Dragon Dance. Is this risky AI? No. Chance of +1. Okay. Yeah, I think if I want to be safe about it, I should do some pre-damage so that I show kill with Hurricane. So if at 45, max roll is 75, Hurricane, you add 23, and that gives you that 98. Okay, and then if I get max roll crit, oh my god, max roll crit from Leaf Blade, 99 minus 55. 99 minus 55 is 9 minus 5 is 4. 8 minus 5 is 3. Okay, I'm only showing kill with Hurricane. Okay, that's good. That's good. Okay, so I need to pre-damage. Pre-damage Satu to 98 HP. Then it's more likely gonna be 50-50 medium mash rock climb, I think, which is fine. That's fine by me. Also have to consider that Fampy might still be in the back. I think there might be some funny mid-switch shenanigans going on there. That could spice up the plan. We'll see though. Man, I have so many good moves on this Scorbus. I'm just gonna go 45, I think. 45, and then there's some ranges to kill, I think. Like if I roll a high enough Whirlpool, then the damage from the residual could kill. And then we'll hold off on the Giga Drain for now. If this was neutral nature, this would have been so fine. Yeah, like I would have had I had a guaranteed kill, pretty much. If I did this, or if I had a better nature, but minus special attack means I'm risking some stuff, which is fine, I guess. I mean, if I don't kill with Whirlpool, then I could always just finish up with Ice Beam, and then if for some reason Fampy's still alive and it's mid-turn switches to Fampy, then it's getting hit with an Ice Beam, so that's fine by me. And then I don't really need, as long as I'm pre-slept, I don't really need to worry about HP on Machamp. The only thing it has to, well, Bright Powder on a Node Garden one is special though. That is very silly, because No Guard means you'll never miss. Okay, I think we're finally ready to go. We're actually gonna fight something. all of these fights I did last stream / last night. Wait, I haven't done pre-sleep. Hold on. Sorry, I was in the loo. No, you're right. All good, Benno. I mean, you came at the perfect time because we're about to see if we get 1 in 20,000. Okay, here we go. Lock in, lock in. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Why is it taking so long? Okay. Yo, Alexa. It's going. It's gone. I just survived the Darkrai moment. Well, I didn't survive, but we chillin'. We did not get Darkrai, but hope your mailing split was doing okay. I was checking in, kind of lurking. I did see you were in Solation, so and then cooking for this doubles fight I'm looking at right now. The one with all the Tita dancers. So hopefully you were able to get through that. You're on the rain route too. Nice. Shit. Let me just. Oh my god. Did the minor double? Yeah. That took me like 3 hours on stream to do. Maybe pushing him in 4 hours to do to plan, and it was still fraud. I had no idea that acupressure could be spread to other mons. I thought it was just like a self-inflicted thing that you couldn't pass on to anyone else. Yeah, it was. I got really fortunate there because Seeking proceeded to click acupressure on Pelipper, giving it +2 evasiveness and then +2 attack, which was pretty useless, the attack at least, but I hit Quick Claw twice on Penguin to outspeed and two-shot the Penguin. I mean, two-shot kill the Pelipper. There was some very good fortune there to get through. Yeah. Which is, kind of a shame because I spent all that time to try and come up with a nice line. I like to do that if I can. But then when I looked at the end game for Seeking and Pelly, it was just like I just have to throw mons at it. Just have to hit through. Okay. I've not actually watched any VODs of this part of the game yet, so I don't even know where Jazz is, but I'm assuming it's like there's a bit more of the route to go through. Let me just switch the music. Alright, MJ, you've got to wait. We're going back to the in-game. Okay. Go like this, and then we're fine. I've also got to decide on what encounter I want to get from here. I don't have the Azu dupe, so I probably won't do it. I probably won't do grass. Am I ever clicking secret power at all in this fight? I mean, it's a good tool to have, right? Don't think I do. Because I'm tempted to just teach Nidoking cut and get the item that's beyond that cut tree. But that's fine. Is there any other item I can give the Nido King though? If I could give it Quick Claw, yeah, this could be nice for potential Quick Claw fraud against Tropius if it misbehaves. Okay. Alright, first fight incoming. I have to do a bit more pre-damage, don't I? 98. I have to recover actually. Hold on. Before I forget. Okay. Let's not do the pre-damage so close. Is my repel still on? Yep. Okay, let's not misclick. Still a bit more to go. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. One, 0, 99. Okay, 1 more HP and then I'm good. Okay, 98 HP. Do I need some item on this? Maybe Twisted Spoon if I've got it on me, just in case maybe. I don't know what else I'd click on, but okay. First fight. Beauty, Jasmine. Just check all the items as well. XP share, focus band. Quick claw. Personberry. And shell bell. Alright. Appreciate the good luck, Sluxer. And the 3 stream streak. Appreciate it, Lux. Alright. Let's do it. I just missed out what she just said. Locked in. Anyway. Tentacle in. Alright. Permanent rain, of course. Even without the Twisted Spoons and Headbutts a guaranteed kill. We outspeed. None of the moves are prio. None of the status moves are prio. This is just a raw kill. Okay. Now, Raichu comes in, yep. Raichu has a life orb, so right now it only sees kill with its electric moves, Thunder and Volt Tackle. Nothing else. Surf is doing less than half. So we can go into Rhydon now. On the electric move, Thunder or Volt Tackle doesn't matter. Yep. And then Rhydon baits 50-50 Surf Grass Knot. We would prefer to see Grass Knot, if I'm being honest, but either one's fine. As long as it's not like super. Okay, as long as it's like not a crit, we should be fine. Okay, we'll take a little chip. Chip is chip, but should be okay. We go to Ganon now. Oh, I forgot the pre-damage. Oops. It's fine though. We could see a protect on the switch as well, to be fair. We outspeed this Raichu and kill with Earth Power now. after one tick of Life Orb, because Life Orb's doing 1/10 of the max HP, and Earth Power's min roll is 95%. So I needed to do that little pivot there, so Raichu could take the chip it needed to guarantee that range. Okay. Now Fampi in. We're not showing kill, so this could be anything, to be honest. Could be Earthquake, could be Head Smash, but more than likely it probably clicks Protect or Curse here, because it doesn't see kill. I think the most likely outcome here is Curse, but we could see Head Smash, and that could hurt. Okay, Curse is fine. It can Protect as well. And this, yeah, this could get a little ugly, but it's one less curse to worry about, right? We just send Petal Dance. Hopefully kill this Fampi, so it's less dramas later on in the line. But yeah, so there's I think around a 33% chance this swaps into Tropius if Fampi clicks Protect. Like the turn after, there's a 33% chance of a switch. Okay, but we don't see the Protect, which is really nice because Petal Dance is a guaranteed kill. Bang. Crit didn't matter. Petal Dance was a guaranteed kill. Level 52, by the way, Fampi had dry skin in the rain. It's with leftovers gonna heal its way back to full at some point. Alright, now because I took chip earlier from Raichu, we should always show kill. Yeah, we always show kill with Hurricane. So now we go to Birdo or into Rhydon. Hurricane can't miss. The only risk here is Hurricane could also crit. So if it crits and it's like high roll, we could show kill with every single move on the moveset of Tropius. So let's see. This is what I played for. So we're risking like a 1 in 16 here. But non-crit and we're fine. Don't crit. Okay, we're fine. No crit is a W because we are showing kill now with Leaf Blade. Max roll is 148. It can't click Dragon Dance as well. We go to Xatu. And this is where the pre-damage from the start of the fight comes into play, because Leaf Blade will put us into Hurricane range and never into Leaf Blade range. Max roll was 55 damage, and at 98 HP would put us into 43. And yeah, it's still not a kill. Leaf Blade, that is. So this should always be Hurricane. We're gonna click me first now, which yoinks the Hurricane, and in rain it never misses. So we have a guaranteed kill now. That's it. This does 81% without the me first boost, but coming from me first, it does the damage it needs to do to get the guaranteed kill. And now it's two more ones left in the back. 74 HP. Okay, it's Munchlax now. Interesting. Did I miss something? Oh, right. Okay, the fight's not over yet. Okay, I missed this. This can Pursuit. This is ugly. We're risking a crit, aren't we? Yeah. Yeah. I missed this. I could go for an air slash flinch. I could go for a Zen headbutt flinch. No, but it could also bite as well. I think my best bet is to go for air slash maybe. Zen headbutt. Maybe I didn't. I think the plan was undercooked there. Yeah, this could click bite. It could click bite, or it could click Pursuit. We have to kill this actually. Yeah, Zato just has to clutch up actually. Made a mistake. Oops. We're Pursuit trapped. And it could click bite. Just flinch. And he flinches. Because Pursuit just kills us raw from this health. We have to stay in. Oh god. Just flinch. I think I have to kill this because Pursuit's highest damage as well. Just don't bite. Don't bite. Don't crit Pursuit. Okay, just don't. Okay, never punished. I remember grinding against this Munchlax, and all the while, had him in Getter, had one hit KO on Rain. God damn, that's crazy. Well, I just dodged a Pursuit. I just dodged a Pursuit crit just now, and W crit dodge. My plan was to go into to Machamp to kill this, but then yeah, I just didn't see that that Munchlax had super effective Pursuit on me. That's my bad. Well, we get the kill at least. God damn it. Well, I got to use me first, so yeah. We take those. Metang last. Okay, this is 50-50. Meteor Mash Rock Climb now. So I think it's time for... I could go to Machamp as well, if needed. I'm faster than it as well. So we'll just start off with Gorbis. Alright. We can save a person if it doesn't. Okay, dang it. -1 person. I probably should have just gone to... I think I had a line where I could potentially save that berry. That's fine though. It's a ranged kill. And because this Gorbis is pretty tanky on the physical side, this shouldn't do that much damage. Just miss out on the kill, but that's fine. We can just go into Machamp now. Finish it off. And I just kill with anything, any move I want to click. That's Jasmine down. Risked a crit with pursuit and bite, like a 50-50 bite, just straight up killing me, and pursuit crit there. So I think I had like I think it was like it was more than 50% chance for my Zatu to die there, if I'm thinking about it. I had the flinch out, so yeah, it was around 50%. That's probably not great. I mean, killing Tropius was sick though, with me first. I got to do that, right? Alright, let's bring back the Michael Jackson to ease the stress. Because the next fight's gonna be tough. Get closer. Alright. Also need to avoid the jogger coming back. So I need to be a little locked in. So I might bring back the music, the in-game music I should say. Just so I'm dialed in like this. I think Gorbis is my fastest one. Yeah, 112. Swift swim doubles your speed. Okay. Got a netball, that doesn't really do much for me. Alright, what else? What else is in the item sheet? So I got the netball. So there's a mental herb in this little patch here. I'll just teach my Nidoking the cut HM again, and then I'll just delete it when I have to, when I need to. What are we doing against this jogger right now? What is the play here? I can't even see him, can I? Okay. Alright. Alright, I go here. Just go here. Alright. I think I gotta go like this. Okay. I might have to get those items at some point, don't know. I'm scared. But if I was to do it now, I would have to follow this jogger, hug the left wall, get the first item. Actually I could use the Pokeball as a shield, the left Pokeball as a shield. And then that gives me a chance to get the first, the rightmost Pokeball. Okay. Alright, so where's my cursor? So this is the heart scale, and then this is shockwave. So I can do something like this. go like this, use this as a shield, go like this, get the item, go back here, I guess get the second item from this tile, and then just follow the jogger out. But I can do that another time. I don't have to do it now. And then there's a random ultra ball just chilling somewhere. I think that's. I think I use a poker. I use the item finder there. I already got the payback TM, so I think we're fine. We've got all the items apart from those two. The ultra ball we'll just get later, and then yeah, when we have to get this, then I'll do it. Or I could do it now. I already talked about it, so I might as well do it. Because maybe I'll just forget. Alright. Lock in. Okay. There we go. Go like this. Get the heart scale, and then let's look at the pattern. Okay, so we're safe on this exact square. Get the item, got the shockwave, very good, and then we just go like that, simple as that. Cool. And we avoided the optional. There's also Steel Wing from the Ace Trainer, which I could get as well, but we'll hold off on it because Steel Wing I feel like is such a niche sort of move to have. Because generally steel attacks aren't that good. Whew. Right. I didn't like risking my Zatu there. Then yeah, there was probably a line where I could bait something else there. Maybe. I mean, what else could I have done there? I mean, Machamp? I don't know. I mean, he's already passed me, but kind of like, yo, Zeproth, appreciate the raid. We are playing the PKs and Mailing Split. How was stream? Bang, get raided. Yo, Greg, how we doing? How was the Nuzlemizer? Wipe to Koga. No. Tragic. Was it I think I was watching a little bit. Was it? It looked like Radical Red that you were playing, because it looked like you were like had some like nighttime mechanic in like Fire Red. Koga was cheating. Of course he was. Had a Game Shark. Oh, I mean, if he has a Game Shark, it's over at that point. It feels like Red sometimes too. I think the AI with Red is kind of wacky. Like it'll just like switch like randomly for like specific mons. It's a bit strange. But I guess that's like custom AI stuff, and you just have to learn. But yeah, you guys just missed. We just beat Beauty Jasmine, and I killed Trapius with me first Hurricane, and then Munchlax came in, and I was dead to a pursuit crit and I couldn't switch out. Also, he could have click bide, so I could have lost my Xatu there. But apart from that, it was good. Me first Hurricane is great tech though. True. Appreciate it. I just missed. I didn't think about who was going to come in next. Was there anything? I was thinking, oh man, free one shot with me first, and then I just didn't think of the line afterwards. Yeah, we got out of that fight deathless, and now it's this this double team. Nate and Eliza, and we're gonna be here for a hot minute. Gonna be honest, guys, it might be another couple hours, but hopefully the music can kind of be vibey. I was listening to Michael Jackson before this, so yeah. Don't stop till you get enough. I'm also using the calcs, so I ain't playing like Zephyr plays. But for early game, I usually just ball out. I don't pull out a calc until the end of Rock Split, I think. More sensations. But I'm guessing you weren't playing red though. It sounded like you weren't playing red. You were playing just a different ROM hack, Z-Prof. I'm curious though what ROM hack you were playing, because I kind of like skimmed through and I failed the reading lock. Nuzzlemizer is its own self-contained ROM hack. Okay. So it's like fire red. It's like base fire red, but then the randomizer is like scaled. Like it's like balanced. Like the encounters are balanced. Maybe the gym leaders are also balanced too, or how does it work? Exactly. KH put Pokemon into different difficulty pools. Okay. Also, it even has like a difficulty setting in there. Alright. Enemy ones will get coverage the player doesn't have access to, but it's mostly vanilla competitive. Okay. That's a interesting twist to Nuzlogging for sure. You might be onto like the next like wave, or like the next like thing that could be like the next like big thing that's adjacent to Nuzlocking. Sounds fun. Hope it catches on. Yeah. Wasn't I'm the early game expert. I see. Is it kind of like a easy to get RNG checked kind of thing? Get stuck in the early games. Can I drop the link? Yeah, why not? I guess other people can have a look themselves. I'll keep it in there. If I click it, what happens? Okay, it takes me to that. I have it bookmarked. Nuzzlemizer. Infinitely replayable Nuzlocke adventure. Interesting. Gen 5, Gen 1 to 5. Adjustable difficulty for both casual and pro Nuzlockers. Wow. Okay, and it's in Kanto, I see. Gen 9 mechanics, okay. Eliminate. Boring level up movesets. Okay. This might be a nice little like kind of side quest if things get kind of crazy with PK and I'm getting burnt out. Yeah, I think I'll give it a try at some point. Yeah. Play on hard mode, so yeah, sometimes it's just unfair. Misty with an illegal ace Pidgeot. Oh my goodness. A fully Evo bird. Oh my god. That's kind of crazy for the second gem. But I mean, yeah. I guess I have experience with being stuck in the Gardenia loop. Getting hit by fully Evo mons. Maybe I'll have a good time with this Nuzzlemizer. Alright. Okay. Okay, so it's a double team fight that I have to do next. Oh. There's gonna be so many varying lines in this. I just know it. I'm not looking forward to it. And we're starting off strong. We don't outspeed Electivire. Not good. Not good. Okay. Oh. I don't die to Electivire, which is interesting. Neither does Floatzel. It doesn't have a kill on me on Miltank. Miltank's just built different, so it could be pretty useful. Matter of fact, none of these mons see kill on my Miltank. So it could be a good mon to just fire in spam body slams and go crazy that way. But yeah, Swift Swim Floatzel is crazy. I don't have anything that outspeeds it. Well, I can kill Floatzel turn 1. She softly whispers of some quiet conversation. Yeah. Now that I think about it, I probably should have gone Focus Band on Xatu. Then I would have had a slight chance to survive in case of crit or bide there. Yeah, I probably needed to look at that fight a bit more, because I think with more time I would have seen that and then planned around that chop piece a bit better. It's fine. Bust the rains down in Africa. I don't have any mons that can tank the moves that I want it to. I know that I must do what's right. This is like a lippus up a pin up a pin. Seek to go what's deep inside. Dun, 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 dun. Bam, 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 bam. What could ever do? If I had Swift Swim, this could have been crazy. I would have been able to do some nice stuff. I don't think I would have outsped. Yeah. I would be slower than the Floatzel. Hurry boy, it's waiting there for you. If I go 47, bless the rains. What is this fight, man? Things we never had. Ooh, ooh. Okay. I mean, I could lead right on, but there's a chance of Muddy Water being clicked on my Meganium, and I lose some accuracy, which isn't the end of the world. I could just give Miracle Seed, I guess. That seems fine. And then I bait Weather Ball Rain with Rhydon from Electivire, and I just go to whatever mon. I guess I might need to pop the low tide Evo low key. Because I would be able to get because I think Ludicola's got really good special defensive bulk. I might do it. We'll just see though. Because my box isn't the worst, but I don't really have good pivots to water moves in my box, and I might have to do this. I mean, I'm leading with one of my mons that I'm leading with is like probably my best water switch in the box. I guess I have Cacturne as well, which could tank the waterfalls pretty well, but double target is a bit nasty. How does Rose Raid go here? It's got decent special defensive as well. To rule the world. Could be an alternative. Because I don't know. I don't know about this. But imagine if I delay this guy to the moon and get all of these moves. I won't get these moves till freaking the end of the world, but look, like Grass Whistle, crazy at level 70. Imagine if I got it, and I get Pedal Dance. If I delay this to level 90 and get Pedal Dance, I might cry. I might actually cry. I needed to be here with less deaths, and then maybe I wouldn't have to. Maybe I would have more delays on. So close to Veilstone. Yeah, we beat Beauty Jasmine. Maybe like 15 minutes ago, 30 minutes ago, but it was almost clean, the fight. But we risked a 50-50 on Munchlax because I killed the Tropius with me first Hurricane, and I was really happy, and then I saw the Munchlax, and then I forgot about it. I forgot that it could come in over the Metang. It was a bit scary. Yo, appreciate the 10 stream streak. Behemoth, huge streak. But yeah, it was basically, I could show you the matchup actually. So I was about like 60% health after Leaf Blade Chip. And if I got crit from Pursuit, or if I clicked or if it clicked Bide on the turn I clicked Zen Headbutt, then I would have lost my Xatu just then. So yeah, pretty scary to think about, but we're out. And I get the feeling that this fight is harder than the Minun Plusle fight a couple fights back. Watch that scene, think of the dancing queen. Oh. Yeah, I might have to do this. It's fine though, right? Looking out for another, anyone will do. You're in the mood for a dance. Yeah, take nothing. Do you know if the AI in a double battle recognizes that after I set up a gravity, flying type allies are vulnerable to earthquake? I'm not too sure. Let's investigate. Earthquake. I think AI can understands that there's like conditions on the field like rain and hail and stuff, so they have to know about gravity for sure. If the user's ally is flying type, okay, it doesn't look like there's any check for gravity though. Yeah, you might. Yeah. I think AI just sees this. if the user's ally is flying type or has the ability to levitate. I think it'll just get the +2 from here. I don't know. I mean, you could ask, you know, Hyper bolted. He's playing PK casually, and he's already done that fight, so he might have a better idea of how AI behaves, because he's been trying to do fights, like difficult fights like that Deathless, and he kind of runs it back until he has a solid enough line to get through. So he might have like first-hand experience on it. But from what I can see here, like things that have like flying type or levitate is getting this +2 score, it seems. Because there's no check for gravity here. So like based on this set of like AI flags, I would say there isn't any check for gravity. Like I'm sure AI can see gravity, but it's just not included in this doubles check. Is what I'm thinking. Yeah. Yeah, and there's no chance of +2 for harassment. Nothing too special with the basic evaluate expert flags. Yeah. I think, I'm pretty sure, definitely Hyper has done that fight. He's up to, I think he's at Volkner Gym, just in a casual run. So he's definitely done that Mars fight, I think. He would know more. Because, it's all well and good to say, oh, +2 here. Like, maybe it clicks Earthquake more, but I don't have the first-hand experience of that to be confident that it'll be incentivized to click it. I just have the move score sheet here that tells me what it should do. But yeah. Oh god. I'll DM him to get some info. Thank you for answering. Trying to help. Don't want you to lose focus on this double. No worries, Behemoth. I'm happy to answer questions about AI and stuff, because it's a relatively new thing a lot of people are getting exposed to now. So if it helps anyone, I'll try my best to answer stuff about Gen 4 AI stuff. And I'm kind of not really finding much leads to this fight as well. Like, so yeah. Sometimes a distraction is not the worst. And after watching a good dosage of Fall Into Gaming streams, he tends to like to play other games instead of calking fights, and I'm so tempted just to run up Mario Kart DS instead of this, because I don't know if I want to. I don't want to sit here for another 3 hours, but we'll see. I feel like I've got something here though, with Meganium right on lead. Like I'll bait the water moves. I'll just evolve this Ludicolo. The only thing I'll miss out on is Hydro Pump. I feel like, I don't know, maybe I'm missing out on a really good move, because there's a lot of like gravity stuff present in this game, so having this in your moveset could be really nice, but it's not looking like I'll get to the point where I'll see the benefit of it. I think this fight is asking me to evolve my Ludicolo, sadly. Like, I'd rather not, but what can you do? I mean, I'll give myself maybe like, what, like 10, I don't know, 20, 25 minutes. Maybe like 30 minutes. 30 minutes of like looking into this fight. If nothing comes up, I'll just pivot, and we can watch, we can play some Mario Kart DS for a little bit. Just for the lols, you know. I've been using Rhydon a lot for these fights. Not the best. It's a good pivot for Thunder to bait kills. Yeah, this looks demon, man. How do people do this? I mean, Petal Dance or Magical Leaf kills to cover the world where floats will get some muddy water accuracy drop on Meganium. Okay, and then it's 50-50. 50-50. Is it 50-50? Yeah, 50-50 Frostlass and Roserade. I have nothing. Against this Roserade. Everything takes like 1,000,000 damage. Matter of fact, both my mons probably show kill if Roserade comes in next. Ugh, that's a bit disgusting. If I was ice, if I was Swift Swim, this could have been pretty nice, because I would have got Ice Punch at 45. What to get rid of though? Guess Razor Leaf maybe. Ice Punch. Oh god. Yuck. Am I just getting box checked? Is there nothing? Maybe electric type or something. Oh god. Vespiquen. I need to get rid of this electivire. Gotta get rid of these leads. They're just so scary. My goodness. Oh my god. But who wants to switch in? Everyone's just not doing it. Maybe Magic. Magic's promising. Can Thunder Punch. I get some superpower. Ooh, wait a minute. Am I cooking? As long as I don't bait muddy water, I think I'm okay with this. Focus Blast 44. No, I don't go for this on I don't go for Crawdon. Yeah, I don't know. Oh man. It's gonna be one of those streams, isn't it? I'm gonna be stuck here for a while. Flamethrower. Guess getting hit by a muddy water. That would suck though, to get hit by a muddy water. Oh my god. Leafeon. No. Zatu maybe? I know that Zatu would bait Thunder. What would Ice Punch? Just Thunder. If it's only Thunder. But then I don't bait Waterfall from full HP. Sad. Do I have to go for an encounter now? Like what am I doing? Like getting Azumarill would suck from the grass. I mean there's an 80% chance I get something else. Maybe slightly less than 80%, but have a look at the map. these are the routes I've got delayed at the moment. I could try for Beedrill maybe, but I don't see what that does for me. Also the mid, like the honey trees that I have access to are, they are the mid game ones, so they're a bit more difficult to catch. And if I run into one of these guys, it wouldn't be nice. I think I just send it though, because I have a lot of dupes in this route. Like imagine if I got anything that isn't Azumarill. That'd be crazy, right? Is the Viper him in this game? I don't see it. I mean, it's fast and good attack. I'll give it that, but there's also rock smash encounters. Could be cool. Power trick could be nice. Only small thing is that these ones are mixed attackers. Looking out, Dusty. Dun, 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 dun. I could give this the problem is this Floatzel is just seeing Muddy Water kill on my like bait, on my water, on my my Rhydon. It's my main bait for water moves. Macargo's got the same issue. Graveler's over leveled but has the same issue. What about Aaron? But Aaron would bait Muddy Water, I guess. Way more. Because it's more defensive, naturally. And then I imagine if this was an Aggron, I'd just be baiting 50-50 Focus Blast and Muddy Water or something like that. Okay. I can bait Thunder with Electivire. well, Thunder with Staraptor. Okay, but then I get into the same issue with baiting Waterfall. But is it the end of the world if I bait if I bait 50-50 Thunder and Ice Punch is another question now. Why? And this is a switch, but then I'm taking double damage. I'm getting double targeted from Staraptor baiting kills. And then if you account for Miltank potentially clicking Earthquake on these mons, it will add up for sure. Yeah, I'm not sure. I've got no idea. Could like watch other people play it as well. There is that option. I mean, Fantina split. Back to back. Doesn't look like anyone's like online. That is super deep in there. Running bun. Fantina split. Looks like most people are either in early game hell or Fantina split. Just fine. Could like look at someone else's fight. Maybe Naka something. Is a thought. Yeah, I think he's mostly doing. It's like Wake split gaming, isn't it? Maylene, Bleep Test, Solace. Probably here. If you care enough for the living to make a better place in the world. Let's have a look. What did Nat cook for this? Okay. Wormadam trash in. You meant for me. Let's see. We'll just go straight to the battle. we're gambling on a range. So it's probably a good one. Okay, baiting kills. Crit. Nice, just hit the range. Interesting. Okay. Looked at the wrong one, I guess. Oh. I think maybe it looked at Skunk Tank and Phase 2 Switch AI probably, is my guess. Yeah. Maybe I'm wrong, I don't know. Maybe AI's just smoking. Okay, highest damage was weather ball, I guess. Life optic. Oh, just full random move. Oh god. Oofed. So it's like focus one side maybe. Sounds like what you're supposed to do here. Looked at Empoleon. Oh. Miss Mag. That doesn't that have super effective? Doesn't that have super effective move? Yeah, maybe AI looked at Penguin for the switch in there. Claydol here is really nice pivot here. Crazy. I mean, I have Nidoking that can switch into Thunder and cross chops. Fuck. I've got no idea. Oh, Penguin's really low on health. Oh my god. Oh boy. Claydol is scary. Oof. Shame. That's gonna hit Claydol. Oy. Not that's crazy. Lantern would have been nice here. Yeah, protect is so huge for this fight. You get so much. You get an extra turn to do whatever you want. Or double quick lob proc. I got that last time. That's gonna do a ton. Oh, full para. Oh my goodness. Triple. Deathless. Crazy. GG. GG indeed. Now how can I convert that into my box? Or how do I make things work with what I've got? Because I'm sure that there's some lines without LeBron that work. Let's go like this. Okay, might have to go deep in the tank for this one. Okay. Well, I can. Well, Floatzel can die to Thunder Punch. Bait in Lucario. What are the other mons that bait Lucario? Okay. Cacturne can. So as long as I switch into something nice. Maybe like 46 Cacturne. Cross chop. Okay, and if I can set this up nicely, I can submission. And the beauty of submission is I can break the focus sash right away. I needed a bit more. The rash nature is tough. I could have baited non-muddy water, but then the problem was the Electivire as well. So that's unfortunate. What about Gorbus? What can Gorbus do here? He's Swift Swim. Surely this could do something. But I just tank us so much. It takes so much damage. I don't really see it doing much in this fight. I mean, I can bait Thunders is the big selling point here. I bait Focus Blast as well. And there's no overlap with killing rolls if I go down to 38%. Because Cross Chop is 32%. So that's something. So Thunder. Who wants to take a Thunder and a potential Focus Blast? Okay, Nidoking. Nidoking is the one. Bait the Thunder, and then and then elective, and then Nidoking, on Nidoking, Electiviace's Water Ball kill. Okay. The only problem is I would bait the Frostlass in early if the AI looks at Machamp. Is that the worst thing? I'm not too sure, but it will see Ice Beam and Water Ball kill. Okay, so on Ice Beam / Water Ball, I would go to. What would I go to? I guess Empoleon here. And bait Thunder potentially. It's not guaranteed, is it? Is there anything? Might have to do a little bit of pre-damage is the only caveat to this plan, I think. What if it clicks, what if Lucario comes in early though? I mean, it probably just clicks, it clicks, what's it called? It clicks Calm Mind, because it doesn't see any kills on the board. But worst case scenario, I get hit with a Aura Sphere. But as long as I'm above Thunder range, I'm fine. So I think the play is to channel my Sterling Silver Days, lead with Machamp, and then bait kills with the other ones, and Machamp should do the job. I mean, there's also the option of leaving or killing the Electivire at some point. I could go Bright Powder just to avoid some potential Spadef drop from Floatzel here. I mean, like the higher HP Nido is, the better, I think. If we're just thinking about trying to have Nido come into Thunders and resisted moves potentially. So something like I think like an Empoleon Nidoking loop would be nice here. But to set it up might take some time, I guess. Because I get the feeling you could come up with like a super complex line with this and maybe be okay. Who's killing the Miss Magus as well? Because Machamp, I mean, Thunder Punch can only do so much. I mean, it's hitting most things for 2-shot. That isn't resisted. That is. And I guess submissions is a shout for killing this Roserade as well. And I think keeping Machamp as healthy as possible is the play here. Is what's gonna get us the win. This could be a good pivot on Water Ball. I don't bait any moves from Electivire though, so it could go crazy on my Machamp as well. It's pretty scary thoughts. Who else? This could be a nice Shadow Ball pivot, but nothing's really baiting Shadow Ball, is it? I mean, Meganium does. No, also Nidoking baits it and it's immune to Thunder. Only thing is, I would be swapping into a Water Ball on Miltank. That's something. I think the barrel would have been a good pivot here for those combination of moves. Yeah. Alright, let's switch it up. Let's go like this. Let's get some DK action going. Delcatty at 47. If I can bait kills with other mons, could be valuable in this fight. I can fake out mons whilst baiting kills with the other slot. This is a good pivot. Baiting the Water Ball, Energy Ball. No, like tanking the Water Ball, Energy Balls. Baiting the Sludge Bomb. And then Nidoking can swap in on cross chops. Ice Punch not so much, so Cacturne is pretty good at pivoting, but needs to be at full health, I guess. Otherwise, baiting Ice Punch is bad for the Nidoking pivot. But Vespiquen, does this do anything? I'm sure it does do something, but just don't see it right now. Okay. Yeah, Nido King is going to be a big player in this fight. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, and I don't like leading Empoleon because I have less health to play with if I want to bait kills with Empoleon. I'm pretty sure this is Sassy, max HP, pretty good SPDF stat. So it's in my best interest to keep it as high health as possible so I can tank more moves later on in the fight. What else can this Miltank do? I'm curious. I think I have to kill this one shot the Floatzel. Okay, I don't know if I think it might be time to whip out the Mario Karts after a stretch and maybe some 50cc Mario Kart gaming will help me out. Just something different, you know, because I feel like I get deep in the calcs. Like I'll have it on the side and maybe something will come up, but yeah, we'll keep streaming. But I will switch it over to Mario Kart and go back into it. Let me just get the backup save. Okay. Part 3 pain. Okay. Alright. Let's go like this. Go like this. And we'll just save state. Got the backup memory. Alright, and let's rip it open. Another game that isn't Pokemon. I'll put I'll pin a message just to let you guys know. Yes. Do I have to? Pin this for this. Alright. Let's do it. who do I pick? Bowser, Dry Bones. Who haven't I tried yet? I haven't tried. Maybe Peach. I haven't tried her loadout yet. So I've played a bit of 50cc and just tried to get triple stars and everything. I've got to do this one. So I'll do this, and then if I get 3 stars, then I'll go back. Well, I'll just try once and then see if I can get a triple star live. Alright, let's go. Bang. Oh yeah. Oh, bruh. What was that? Oh my goodness. Bang, bang. Why did that do so much? I was about to say why. Oh my goodness. Why is it speed boosting? I'm not going to get 3 stars on this one. I've got bad news. I'm actually terrible at this game. Alright. Bang. Oh my goodness. Why did this... Go, go, go. Oh god. I missed the item. Are you serious? No, no. Ow! Oh my god. Oh, I missed... How am I not first yet? Bruh, Peach's ass. Or I'm just bad at the game. I could just be bad. Go, 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 go. Alright, first place secured. It took me a whole race just to catch up. Crazy. Bang. Okay, that's not terrible scores. Oh god, I messed it up. Okay, do a little snaky. Yeah, I can just see the... I can see the rank go all the way from 3 stars to C now, after that first turn blunder. Oh my god, what was that? Nice. I should have sandbagged that, eh? It's right there. Oh, freaking bats. Oh, I just gap jumped that. I'm a pro. I'm an actual pro at Mario Kart DS. Oh, the freaking banana man. Oh, get wrecked by banana. Bang. Oh, I almost got him. Bruh. Bruh, how did you miss? Nice, gotcha in there eventually. Now I'm first. Now it's all good. Now we're locked in. Locked in, we're gonna get first place now. Trust the process. Bruh. I need that. Okay. Okay, this is much better than the first race. could do so much more drifts, I think. Just a little bit rusty. Oh my god. That's so risky. Hit the wall, then it's over. Okay, got a bit of a rhythm going. Okay. Oh my god. Go. Okay. Survived a little slip. Oh god. Ah, get wrecked. Oh no. Here we go. Bang. Hit by the stray blue shell. I'm surprised there haven't been more blue shells. But maybe that's because I was out of first place for the whole race. The previous race in the Chocolate Mountain. I don't know how you do like snaking on this track. I think it's a bit too narrow to do like drifts like bah, 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 to get the boosts. If I get triple stars, I'll be so happy. If I get hit by Bowser, I just get pushed around so much. He's a thick boy. Get a line him though. Ow! Okay. Oh my god. Oh, like a little slipstream. Come on, I dare you to pass me. Yeah, that's it. Take my banana peel. Get wrecked. Absolutely shreked. Alright, do I dare go for the speed boost? I do. Bang. Oh, there's a blue shell, of course. Like I'm doing alright in 50cc, but I think the second I go to 100cc, I'm gonna lose. Oh my goodness. Just gotta stay away from Bowser. He's too fat. Oh god. What am I doing? He's moving like 0 kilometers an hour. And I'm just like, I'm trying so hard. But I think once Bowser gets going, he's faster than me on the straightaway. I think that's why you have to go for the... Damn, I missed. Oh well. Please give me protection. Yes. Bang. Okay, bang. No. Okay, I'm not gonna get that item this time. I think that was a bit of a trap. No, no! Oh my god. Okay. Get it. Good luck, Bowser. Bang. Alright, one more race, and then we'll see. Okay, this is my favorite track on Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. We're gonna smash this one real quick. love the turns on this, but I'm getting pushed around by Bowser, man. This is terrible. Oh my god. I think I might... Okay. Don't think Warrior has a red shell, at least. Okay, got this. I feel like there's like a shortcut in GameCube that isn't in this version, because I think this track was originally in GameCube. I gotta go. Itchy nose. Take it tight. Okay, that was a bit slow. Okay, oh god. No, the blue shell. Can't avoid it. Get the boost. And we're good to go. Okay. Oh, crap. Okay. The piranha plant. Alright, sniping with the banana real quick, and we're back in business. Oh my god. Oh my god. Just stay away from me, Bowser. Bang! I'm gonna lose this. Yep. It's all good though. Goddamn, Bowser's really drifting in there. Not much is happening though, in terms of boost though. Oh, the freaking bananas, man. Okay. Oh no! I messed up. I need an item really quick. Just give me anything but a fake block. Thank you. At least they don't give me fake blocks. What? How did you hit me? I had triple bananas. Are you kidding me? How? There's so many obstacles there. Good luck, Bowser. Bang. Alright, the moment of truth. Do we get triple stars? 1 star. No. I can choose Daisy at least, but that is poor. That is poor. I think it's because I I'd fallen so much, and I think I was almost last in the first race. I came first at the end, but I wasn't playing that well to begin with. We beat Mario Kart Kaizo. Okay. Alright. That was a bit of fun. Let's get back into it. I survived. Yes. Yes. Actually, speaking of, I'm gonna go back to Pokemon. So, yeah, I got 1 star in the cup I just did, but I wanted the triple stars though. But we're back to playing this game. What do you think? Was the skills there? Playing effing Mario Kart on the Switch. I don't have the means to record it yet, or stream it yet, so yeah, not yet. How do you stream on Switch? You need to connect it to your PC somehow. I think there's this thing called like a capture card that can like capture the Switch screen, and you do some fun stuff. Yeah, I mean it takes work, it sounds like. Anyway, let's go back into this real quick. Streak some Zelda. What? You have sex with Princess Zelda? What the heck? What do you want about, mate? What are you on about? Alright, let's listen to some Veronica's, mate. Yes. Got any advice how to beat this fight, Dean? Somebody else. Yeah? Sick. Let's hear it. Go save and quit. Mad. Big advice. Tearing us apart. I'm not. And then take Dean Weld out of your chest. Huh? Oh yeah, Dean, your the Deanster evolved, mate. Your little Combi, and you turned into Vespi Queen, mate. That. It's crazy, mate. It's gonna go crazy, but not yet. So this is the end of you and me. Alright, I learned beat up. You do? Because of you, I never knew all the things that I had. Drawn to life. Drawn to life. Okay. On the DS. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That could be fun. I mean, I like to draw on the Poketch. There's a little app on here. I could show you. I don't wanna pretend. So this is the end of you and me. Kind of locked in at the moment. I will read your message real quick. There's little prickles there. Bang, 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 bang. Something like this. guess you have like little prickle necklaces going on here. It's space. Bang. Draw my dong. Pick a dong. What do we think? It's a buy today. What are we saying, bro? What's going on? Falls apart. No. Park my car. Beat up inflicts damage on the target from the user and from each conscious Pokemon in the user's party that does not have a non-volatile status. What? A non-volatile status is a status that remains that. Who's the Gronk from Ray White? I don't know. Ben apparently. Also, why is there ads on here? I guess it's on a different. I'm on a different Google Chrome. I don't have Google Block or the ad blocker. Wait, so for beat up to work, I need to be. I can't do pre-sleep on this fight actually. Falls apart. Straight from the heart, so me, what do you do when it all falls apart? It falls apart. As I beat up, I go you, ooh, ooh. Okay, so if I go 30 times 6. Beat up could go crazy on this fight. Go you, ooh, you, ah, ah. I wanna, can't wait, any more. Okay, maybe Machamp could do something here. I think that was promising. I don't know what to say that I miss you. Kind of crazy from the moment I met you. Touched on, and I need you so much. life. Alright. Float Saw. Well, Crawdon can bait Focus Blast pretty easily. Electivire baits Thunder and Cross Chop. I will never let you down. Feel so untouched right now. Won't you so much somehow? Dun, 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 dun. Need you so much somehow. Got a crazy feeling when I met you. Do you ever switch to? Yes, amigos. I do, mate. Same map, same map. Oh yeah, nice. Okay, Thunder. First me in tennis one day. Maybe. Go chucked my joystick against the door playing that last time. Well, you gotta sort that out, mate, because you might be losing a lot. After playing against me, mate. Get that sorted. You took my hand. It effing slipped out of my hand. Sure thing, mate. You don't have the little, what do you call them? The things that you put on your wrist. It keeps the controller from flying everywhere. What do you call it? The safety things. Got the straps. Yeah, didn't have it. Oh yeah. Okay, fair enough. A piece of me. Thunder. This love just goes the door. Okay, Floats was gonna die turn 1. And I kinda wanna bait Amon. I wanna bait Frostlass consistently. Who's gonna do that for me? Probably Meganium. I don't have AP though. Ancient power. It wasn't gonna do enough anyway. It's all good. Leafeon maybe. baiting kill. I can't do that one. We got other plans, but tonight don't really care. I beat the best. I can say what they want to say, 'cause tonight I think Machamp is the way. Yeah, 50-50. Frostlass or Lucario. What do I do if it's Lucario? I think Lucario is fine as long as I don't get like super crit or something on Machamp. And then Frostlass. I gotta have a better move on this. I guess this can learn Rock Tomb maybe. Guess I could also learn. I could have learned Rock Slide on Machamp. But I'll take a guaranteed 2-shot. But the thing is, if I swap in on Empoleon, I'm not showing kill anymore. Hmm. 59. And then it gets a bit sus after that. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Spread maybe? No. Girlfriend, she's upset. Ding, 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 ding. It's a typical Tuesday night. This Golduck's not doing anything. Is that? It's baiting Thunder, I guess. My fraud, I think. Yo, Talecto, appreciate the raid. How was stream? We are stuck. We are stuck in Mayron's split. We're stuck at the Nate and Liza fight. How was stream? Hope you're doing well. Are we playing PK or are we playing another game? What's been cracking? I just opened up a new menu. He's not got this far. He can't help. Oh no. maybe new to the PK or stuck in the briefcase. If so, then I've been there. I used to run ape every run for ever since release. So yeah, is what it is. But I picked penguin one time, the first time, and then freaking crazy. Not ideal, had a death to variable damage carryover bug from the wob in galactic building. Ooh, that's spicy. Yeah, there's that bug where with variable damage moves, it takes like the type matchup value of Umbreon and gives the value from that to the first slot of Wobbuffet's moveset, something like that. Yeah, weird Gen 4 quirk. For that fight, I just follow the meta with Chestnut. just kill the Beedrill. I think it's Beedrill, yeah. Beedrill and then Will-O-Wisp, and then try to burn the Umbreon. But it sounds like you had a completely different line in mind. Yeah, comes up a couple of times that that bug. Have the joy and despair of never having Chestnut since egglogging. Oh right, okay. I might have seen you like on yeah. I might have looked at in a stream or two of yours. Yeah, egglog, interesting. Because I remember in the early days you had like Lucario in like Gardenia spells. Like, whoa, where did this guy get the Lucario? And I was like, wait a minute, something's not up. No, it sounds fun though. You get to like use some ones that you'd like never see in the early game. Lucario Beast, hell yeah. Then sack them. Well, you gotta do what you gotta do, right? As like what I probably have to do for this fight, because I don't see a good continuation. Also, I should shout you out. It's only natural, and follow you for sure. Bang. Oh god, what am I? Oh no. Whoops. Give me a shout out. Okay, but my OBS has been a little. Appreciate the follow, Leafeon. Give you a shout out real quick. Man, my OBS is being a little weird today. If I close this, what happens? And then I go to chat. Okay, we're so chilling. Also, does Focus Punch have funny AI in this game? Because we lost Sneasel to Vacuum Wave being picked by Krogunk and critting when it didn't see kill with it. Okay, so Focus Punch in this game, and in Gen 4 AI in general, AI doesn't calculate Focus Punch damage. So it has like, I can show you. There's a website that shows you how the AI behaves with all the moves in PK. I can link it as well, but yeah, as you can see, this is the eval tech, and if it was calculating damage, there would be a check for if it sees kill, but it's not here. And if we checked something like absorb, yeah, it has a different AI. If the move can KO the target, +4, and this check for highest damage. If it's not the highest damaging move, then -1. But clearly, the Focus Punch is a bit different. But yeah. So my my guess is maybe you got like a -2 score here. And then just like no score change from expert AI. Yeah. And then gets a bit gets a little spicy. But I think, yeah, most of the time you probably won't see focus punch being clicked at all. One of those moves, focus punch. So like other normal kind of just like regular moves, attacking moves, you kind of like ignore it's there, and then you look at the other moves and see which one's doing the highest damaging move. Yeah, it's not guaranteed to get this -2 score. There's like an 80% chance. So yeah, it's maybe you'll see like a focus punch every just like randomly 20% of the time kind of thing. Yeah, this game's deep. I haven't even shown you the other like AI flags, because those are like those three are like the main ones, but then you've got all these other flags that you've probably seen on the trainer docs, and it gets pretty complicated. But yeah, most of the fights have this, so yeah. So something to get you a bit more deeper in the rabbit hole of Gen 4 AI. Yeah, I think I got most of them vaguely figured other than Tag AI. Same here, yeah. Tag AI is kind of another layer of randomness, but from what I gather, it's like if you have like, for example, this Crawdon, if you have like a super effective move, if the AI has a super effective move, it gets a chance of like +1 score. Yo, Zeph, can you link that page? Sure. Hope you're doing okay. Hope you're having fun partying it up with Raz. I'm surprised you're up this late, or am I okay? It's pushing 2 a.m. so I'm up late. My bad. It must be pretty early for you. Doing good, man. It's 10 a.m. here. Okay, that sounds good. Hopefully the hangover's not hitting you too hard. Hope you had some fun. Man, you were so close to getting to Fantina as well. It's a shame, but you know, it was an awesome attempt for sure. Like, even with perfect planning, like there was things that were gonna go wrong anyway. Yeah, we'll be back 100% with your ape as well. That, you know, I wish this was an ape run, man, but I mean, Penguin does give the results, I have to admit, to get out of Rock, but yeah. I want to show everyone that ape's not ass. It's good. I just need to bring it past Volcaner, and then get level 100 in Fanit to go online, and then we're all good. But yeah. Was it run 71 is the one? Run 70? I think so. Yeah. Lots of AI stuff. 70, yeah. You got it, Moon. But yeah, I'm getting stuck at the calcs here. And there's so many like 50-50 switch-ins and stuff. And this could get ugly. Because like Machamp isn't, what do you call it? Isn't dying to any of these moves. But the problem is once AI doesn't see kills, it could target my Machamp, and then things can just go down the toilet. Literally. And then I'm just losing the plot. But good to see you in chat again, Zeph. I think you'll be away from streaming for like a week and a half, right? Because of work. So, yeah. Hopefully life keeps you busy, and you come back refreshed. You'll be smashing the early game. Waiting for the rock. That'll be a potent notification to see. California, rest in peace. I had the same issue with cooking fights in this route. I spent 3 hours planning one doubles fight, and something in me doesn't want to send this team in until I've seen every single continuation, every single possibility of this fight. At some point I just have to, like, I don't know, just YOLO, throw mons at things and hope they survive type shit. And just bring answers to guys. Hurts when I laugh. Okay, and Polion can do well in this fight. Rest in peace. Release. Oh my god. Help. Yeah. Wait, did I... Hold on. I didn't even, oh my god, I forgot to do this. Give you a shout out to Alacto for the raid. Oh wait, oh no. I didn't want to copy paste the link again. Hold up. Do this. There we go. Give Tylacto a follow. Also running up PK. Doing an egg lock. So if you see him with the Lucario and what else, like a Ambipom, then you'll know why. Well, can you get an Ambipom at that point? Probably not, I would guess. No Lucario this temp, but did hatch Heracross. Ooh, sick. That one's a pretty late game Honey Tree encounter, I think. Have an Apom, but doesn't evolve forever. Ah, I see. Yeah. It's probably good for the, like, Rock Split. Just to hit with some Technician boosted Swifts, I guess. But yeah, it's probably sitting in your box until Volkner. And then, like, it evolves, and if you do the delay for Fake Out and double hit or something, it'll go crazy. Yeah, no, for sure. Fake Out on an egg. Really? You just get it frame 1, Fake Out? Crazy. That's awesome. Need to get a Apom egg for sure. Some egg moves I don't think are cool to give, like Dragon Dance. Oh, that's that's a bit diabolical, if I'm being honest. I'm guessing you got like Gibble or something, or Bagon. One of those guys must have Dragon Dance. Maybe it makes the early parts of the game a bit too Mickey. box with Dragon Dance's Barbage. Okay, that's a pretty. That's not the first one you think about when you think about Dragon Dance. Dragon Dance. Okay, maybe I won't look it up on here. Oh, wait a minute. This move cannot normally be learned. What? Only one in the box. Yeah, and has hatched 8 times in 18 attempts to do exceedingly little. Oh my god. It's just a vanilla. Oh, right. I see. Very much not going to be a Hall of Fame run for obvious reasons. No, of course. But it's a fun alternate to the hardcore Nuzlocke. And maybe the audience gets to see mons that they won't see for in months because other people are struggling to get to the later stages of the game. I'm still enjoying getting dicked down by cyclists Karen and Fantina consistently. Yeah. No. Karen's the one with the Firo, right? The sniper Firo. And you have to like hit a rage, or you have to just dodge crits. Yeah. There's Ned, who I remember in the early days of release was just getting hammered by that Firo. And it's like, feel sorry for the dude. Have very little Sand Tomb, 5 spin whirlpool mons, and the Enduro sashes are also to spare. Yeah. The fight before, if you don't like show kills, then you can just click Endure frame 1, and then the custard berry that it's likely holding just procs, and then you might be tanking a reversal or a boom. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. And I think that same trainer took out my Nomu, so yeah. These are the deaths, by the way. 11 deaths. 11 deaths it's fine, but I'm struggling to find answers to mons, I think. Yeah, Nomu sucks, but I always look up to Nak, who lost his chestnut early in, I think, Eterna building, and he's in Iron Island, I think. He's really far into the game. So yeah, maybe there's some hope. I have chestnut still. So yeah. So maybe there's a chance, for sure. But yeah. I think for this fight I probably just have to I think the path to victory is to have a consistent turn 1 and then just improvise the rest of the fight. Just have mons that answer everything else. So maybe Mud comes in here. Yeah, it's, I guess if you don't have like Nomu, they're just that you just have to accept certain sections of the game are just tough, and you just have to go for the less consistent lines, or dodge a crit, or dodge a high roll type beat. I might need maybe like a weather ball pivot, maybe. together. I can use Cacturn as well to pivot through to tank the water balls. But the problem is, yeah, again, I could also bait Ice Punch, which is kind of bad. Go talk to your friends, talk to my friends, talk to me. Do I have to pop the Ludicolo Evo? Is another question. I don't want to. I think I just greed it, if I'm being honest. If I get punished, I get punished. If I wipe, I wipe. And low-key, I've been thinking about trying to run Ape again. This is a Thunder pivot. This might be just a decent one to have as a pivot. I think this is what I go for. It's the best I've got. If things go terribly, I guess Crawdon just gets the sack maybe. Because I don't really have that many options. I mean, I could go for Grass Encounter, go for Azumarill, likely. Because I need the Swift Swimmers. Lumi's my only U-turner. The way tonight. And I guess if Electivire isn't seeking kills, it could click Thunder, but then it could also click Cross Chop because of high crit AI. Just gets a bit spicy if I take the wrong turn. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I could look at this for the next 3 days and not come up with a better line. At some point I just have to send it. Just do it. Petal Dance is still self-target and random and not hit both opponents. So yeah, Petal Dance is a spread move in doubles. And there's no what do you call it? There's no like penalty for using it. And there's a chance to confuse the target as well. So could come in clutch. Could come in clutch. But yeah. 66. Yeah, it does some decent damage on Electivire. Probably lives yeah, barring crits, I can switch into this and probably do a ton of damage. Only had Chica Rita Hatch once, but never got to a double battle, so it makes sense why. You also have E-Boil still. I didn't. Yeah, I didn't. Yeah, you don't get Energy Ball on Meganium until 46, so it's a very recent addition to the moveset. Because I instantly evolved my Meganium for the Petal Dance. because I don't think the pre Evos learn the pedal dance. Yeah, so it's a good move that good move to target like single targets. Could make could be good if you wanna keep like one mon alive. You don't wanna like crit kill, like for example like Electivire in my case, and then Magical is for what's it called? Just never miss, and then Aromatherapy. I'm not too sure. Yeah, I'm kind of keeping Aromatherapy for the hope that maybe I click it. Yeah, I'm finding that too with Aromatherapy. Like, I could have taught. I could have had Ancient Power. I could have had Return. But I ultimately decided to teach other moves and kept Aromatherapy this whole time. But yeah, I could see some utility in possibly in the next doubles, because you have some ones that have Sheer Cold. I guess just every mon has Blizzard. There's a good chance your mons are gonna get frozen, and maybe instead of using your limited Aspia berries, you could consider using Meganium's Aromatherapy ability. Only thing is you are taking a little bit of damage from Blizzard, and it definitely does rack up. It does accumulate for sure. And everything has Blizzard except for Pizza Bron. Okay. But yeah. But you definitely keep Magically for sure. I don't know. Maybe I'll be patting myself in the back if I actually click Aromatherapy in that fight. That's assuming Meganium actually survives this fight though. This fight is not free. I had some, I think the thick fat might pull us through, but yeah, it's scary. It's scary not having a plan for every single possibility, because I like to plan like every single like 50-50, because when a mon dies, it looks at the best switch in for both mons, and then does a coin flip every time. And sometimes you have two different timelines depending on which mon comes out. So ideally, like in the perfect world, you bait the same mon with the two mons you have on field, and you just reduce the RNG. But with this team, it's a bit different. I think it's at this point I'm just going turn 1, beta kill, and then just pray. Yeah, I probably just have to use all my miracle, my bright powder, focus band, quick claw shenanigans to get me through this fight. Oops, that's the wrong item. Go XP share on this. I'll go bright powder on this because it's going to be switching in a lot on moves. Um, focus band, maybe quick claw on this. What about a light? What does a light want to hold? I put focus band on this. What else do I have? The bright powder or something. Charcoal. Shell bell maybe. No, I want shell bell on Machamp, I think. But what you want me to be? All my mons are grounded as well. So there's also a rose red in the back that can go crazy. Maybe having Ice Punch would have been nice here. But then I'm missing the kill with Float Soul. And then I don't want to take damage from Superpower, of course. I don't want to take the recoil. Mental. That's for infatuation. Okay. A long, thin, bright red string to. If the holder becomes infatuated, the foe does too. Oh, I thought Destiny not cured infatuation, but clearly Mental Herb is the one that does it. Oh well. I don't want to really use any like recovery items here, because at this point, getting a refill on berries is going to take a long time. I don't think you get a refill until like later, like the late game. Like when I say that, I'm talking about like Candace Split or something. So like these are all the berries you have left in terms of like status healing and recovery berries. I guess another thing I've got to consider is that Muck has recover as well, so could come in clutch. Like a poison bar maybe. What do I give this? There isn't really anything I can give it. Twisted Spoon. I don't really... like a poison bar maybe. Yeah, let's run it with this, I guess. Okay, Crawdon. Crawdon's fine. Yeah, Crawdon's not really doing much in this fight, is it? I just go pre-damage for 108 so that I always show kill on the Float Soul. Okay, go like this. I can't run, just click anything. Got a lot of Get a lot of PP on Vice Grip. It's a really powerful move. 108. Okay, let's do it. Alright. Whew. The patience you guys must have to wait for a fight to actually happen is crazy. Because this is a very slow process. Yeah. Because there's other people that will just send it once you get to a phone. Yeah. I've played enough of the early game to know that some of those fights are kind of plannable. Like you can mitigate a lot of the risks to make it to where you're just like dodging like double high roll crit type situations. But once you get to the Hail fight and Terra Luna, it gets a bit spicy if you don't have the right mons. You just have to ball. And yeah, we're about to pre-sleep, so wish me luck. Okay, we good though. Let's use the last of my repels. Just save my game here. And then just channel my inner Nakalai to steer my way out of this fight. Because this team isn't the worst. It's just that there are some parts of this fight that I just don't really know what's going to happen. Prage it up. Oh god, let's not frame skip though. Alright, there's a jogger. Just need to take our time. Make sure we don't get hit by it. I believe there's a ultra ball here. There it is. And I'm pretty sure we've got all the other items. This is the last fight of this round. We'll concern ourselves with any stray items if we can get through this fight. We cannot make one of the sides random AI. It's gonna be a fiesta. Alright, let's go. Do I want to go? Let's go, just send it. Take on anyone, can only make us stronger. Damn, someone took someone's thunder. Alright, Nate and Liza. The final boss of this route. Okay. We are showing kill. I'd like to device his kill with Thunder Punch and Cross Chop. Floatzel sees Focus Blast kill and nothing else. Machamp is never seeing kills. Server's about to get fixed. Yeah. He's about to take the back seat, hopefully. Hopefully he can pass this fight without dying. But yeah, so ideally we see Thunder on Electivire. If if it clicks cross chop, we have the bright powder in case in case of miss, and then focus blast can miss, as we know from competitive Pokemon gaming. There's a reason why it's called focus miss. Let's see why it's called the focus miss. No, it hit. Come on. Bit too hopeful for that. No crit. Okay. Cross chop, are you serious? Both moves hit. It's crazy. Okay. Right, what comes out next is the question. It's either Frostlass or Lucario. Farming bad RNG now for later. True. Getting rid of the bad RNG. That's true. Okay, Frostlass. All right. That's fine, I guess. I mean, Frostlass sees kill on Nidoking at least. 50-50 Ice Beam and Water Ball or Weather Ball. I just go for the Frostlass, don't I? Or do I go for the Electivire is the question now. Yeah, that's it. We gotta believe in the quiet placebo patch. Okay. Do I want to keep? I can't keep the Frostlass full health. I feel like that's cap. That just turned into a mess. Maybe I just hope for a crit or something. Yeah. Okay. Just go Frostlass here and then swap to. Do I swap to Sophus now? What's Sophus got? It's just dead to crit. No, I'll stick to the process and go with Empoleon, and then just accept that it's gonna be Steery. Let's just lock it in though. Thunder Punch this. Go to Foe on this. Okay, Ice Punch. That's fine. Ice Beam. Okay. Take a bit of Life Orb Chip. Yep, as expected. This will do about half. I could crit kill this. I think crit kill would be ideal. It's fine though. I could have also paralyzed, but it is what it is. Can this switch AI? Don't think it can. No. We just try and go for the kill here. AI doesn't calc damage with Life Orb, so right now Thunder on Frostlass is nowhere near a kill, but Electivire at least sees a kill with Thunder. So what we can do is just go for the kill on Frostlass, and then go to Nidoking on Thunder, potential double Thunder. Okay, Thunder, bang! Come on. Let's go. All right, who comes in next? Okay, it's always Lucario now, right? Yes. Always Lucario now. Bang! You love to see it. Okay, Lucario in. It's holding a Focus Sash. Machamp can just click Submission, and the residual damage from Submission will break through the Sash. Super Champ. Alright, now this is Water Ball, and if this is if Lucario clicks a move on me, it's Flash Cannon. Yeah, 100. Okay, it sees Ice Punch kill as well. I think Ice Punch on Empoleon's more favorable, but I'll make sure I click the right move. So Submission takes it down to Focus Sash and kills after the Submission secondary effect, and then I swap to Empoleon on 50-50 Ice Punch and Water Ball. Okay. As expected. Goes with Flash Cannon. On who though? Okay, on Empoleon. That's great. That's perfect. Okay, we're going. It's going swimmingly. Suspiciously swimmingly. Okay, the Focus Sash procs. Yeah, but we're just Evi is my puppet. We're just gonna pull on its strings. Hopefully it dances for us. Okay, Roserade in. Does it see any kills? It doesn't see any kills. It probably wants to go for the spikes now, which might make the pivot strategy a little sus now, but we'll just continue. Oh, could I go for Electivire now? No, I think Electivire endgame might be better for us, because that's what I was originally going for. I never really want to click Superpower either, because I just take recoil and then I'm putting myself into dangerous territory. But yeah, this Roserade currently doesn't see any kills on us. And we have to switch out Penguin, because this is going to be it's going to be Thunder, right? Thunder or Cross Chop now, yeah. What can Roserade do on this side? Energy Ball. Okay, Energy Ball's a bit more threatening, if I'm being honest. Do I have to change up the switching now, is the question. Do I do this? Okay, this is a pretty sus turn. The problem I'm having is if Roserade goes for Energy Ball in me on Nidoking side, it's gonna take a lot of damage. Yeah, Thunder is a bit crazy here at the moment. No one really wants to take it apart from Muck. Yeah, double target is of course kind of a bit yikes if I do that. And we've got to keep in mind Thunder never misses in the rain. This is tough. You just hope it goes for. Hope it goes for the spikes instead of an attack, I guess. This could get messy. Got the Bright Powder at least, but just go for spikes, I guess. don't know. I don't know if I want spikes either. God, this is so ugly. Just miss. Okay. What? Oh God. Okay, went for me. Okay. Went for my champ. Okay. So Nido King comes in free. No spikes are up. Oh, that was a crit. Holy shit. Come on. Yes. That's so huge. Because now... Wait. Come on, please die, please die. Come on. Just a little more. No. Oh, we're frauding, fraud alert. Okay. Roserade definitely sees a kill with Water Ball. Electivire also sees a kill with Water Ball. So we're kind of chilling. Because the submission will do the job on Roserade now. The question now is, how do I what should I do to position myself for success for the next turns? Let's check the HP situation though. 102. 102. I'm never dead to Thunder on Machamp. Roserade doesn't see kill on my side either. And Lucario I'm pretty sure died, so we're chilling. Yeah, what if it crits Evire? That could be huge too. I think the play is to, I don't know, submission also the Electivire. I'm not sure how it works, the mechanic though. I think I keep Electivire alive though. I think I just stick to my guns in there, because then it's a bit more predictable. This late game now, so I just go for anything at this point. I'll just go for a Thunder on Roserade in case it wants to switch out, and then I'd go to, I guess Empoleon again on the double Water Balls. Yeah. Okay, let's do it. Okay, Ice Punch. Okay, that I forgot that was a thing, but that's huge. But critical hits are kind of annoying. These guys can miss, by the way. I am holding the Bright Powder. Wait, no. I'm not holding the Bright Powder. I'm holding Quick Claw on Empoleon. My bad. Okay, we're slowly getting health back on my champ. Alright. Miss Magius. What's going on with Miss Magius? Sees kill definitely. With Thunder and Focus Blast. That's a pretty good combo to bait kills with. Anything I can do with my champ is just hit the Thunder Punch. I could also pivot to Muck as well. And then Muck can sort of do it. I'll just figure it out. I'll just make sure I'm okay. 57 HP. I'm only betting Thunder and Cross Chop. Yeah. So I think the play is to go Miss Does okay, now the question is, okay, I would go for the Nidoking like double pivot, but problem is Miss Magius doesn't see kill with Shadow Ball. So this is it's almost out, but not quite out just yet. But because we're high enough HP, we can bait a kill with Machoke. No. Let me just check this out. So 122. That's Electivire's max health, and then superpower. Let's see the recoil. Superpower. It takes 50%. Okay. So 122 means it takes 61 recoil. 103 minus 61. Okay, we're doing live calcs on mid fight. 42. If we're at 42, what happens? Okay, we're just showing kill with everything except for energy ball, so it's something. Okay, I think I have it. The only thing is I'm just going to be tanking a move with Muck, but that's fine because the key is that Electivire doesn't see kill on Machamp, and that gives Machamp a chance to go for the kill and never die to the recoil. And then both Miss Magius and Electivire see kills on Empoleon because of the health I'm at right now. 86. Yeah, Minroll or Max Roll Thunder and Focus Blast are doing the same, which is 86. Okay. Alright, let's do it. Penguin switch out. Thunder. And this is a guaranteed kill. We'll take a ton of recoil, but this recoil means that we show kill on Miss Magius, which gives us a chance. Oh, does this still work? It should still work. Let's check it out. It might not be a random move after all. Let's have a look. 57. No. This is kind of. This is not. We're not out just yet. But we can switch out at least on the Mons now. Okay. Both Mons bait Shadow Ball. They should at least. Yep, both Mons bait Shadow Ball. I'm just gonna go. Who's taking more damage from Shadow Ball is the question now. Was that a mouse on the screen? Oh god. Shh, don't tell Nintendo. Okay, so Shadow Ball's doing more damage on Nidoking. So I could go Muck on the Muck on the Machamp side because it's less likely to go for Machamp because it doesn't see kill. And then Nidoking I can go to my Ghost Resist in Crawdon because Nido's taking more damage from Shadow Ball. But it could be just a 50-50. So we could see a Shadow Ball on Muck. It's fine though. We do see it. No special defense. Yes, okay. I think we're out. Because Crawdont shows kill, 100%. This guy doesn't have any special defense. We just go for Shadow Punch. And then swap to anything, really. Thunder Focus Blast. Meganium can come in. Yep, it's over. And we stayed out. Deathless Nate and Liza. Crazy. Wait, did I choose the wrong move? No, yeah, of course. This is both Shadow Punch and Payback were kills. Alright. Getting through that route Deathless is special, for sure. Oh, appreciate the support, Tylacto. That was kind of crazy. Oh, I need some blood pressure pills or something. That was crazy. Alright, let's heal with some Kelly Clarkson. And heal up. Play away. Alright. One more fight till Veilstone. Oh my goodness. Just a little more. Yeah, the shout out Knack for that. For showing us the Electivire. For the inspiration of leaving Electivire in. Just give him a little. How do you spell it? Knack 0I. I think that's how you spell it. Knack 0LAI. / shout. Bang. Whoops. I think without seeing Knack do that, I'd probably be in shambles. I don't even have to avoid. How is the Dawn tag double feeling? I'm scared for sure. I think I have the Vespiquen, so the follow me Clefable is less of an issue, I think. But I might have to look over that fight maybe another time, because yeah, I don't want to wipe at this point after all that I've gone through on this route. But I mean, we could have a peek at least, and see the potential. Oh god, let's not run too far and hit Joggeral again. That would be terrible. Yeah, it's crazy that I didn't even lose a Mon. I was fully expecting things to go terribly, but I'm curious how the other guys got through this section. Like the guys, like when I talk about like the guys, like I'm talking about people that are in like that can regularly make it to like past wake, that get to Byron split pretty consistently. VOD check them, probably. I've VOD checked Knack to see what he did. He had what's it called? He had LeBron, so he had the protect going for him. I have a Combi in the box, but it's typically a male and requested by the person to never evolve. Yeah, there's some value in delaying the Combi. So nice that has hatched like 5 times. Yeah. If you get an early game, it's like a male Combi specifically. It's gonna be a box warmer, but my Combi was a male as well. So if you can get it through to Hearthome, you get Twin Needle. It's a chestnut? Nah. Not male Combi. I mean, if you're struggling to get out of early game, it's definitely an option. Just to maybe have some instant power. So I can see that angle, but if you're like thinking of maybe like Maylene split, then yeah, I would consider keeping male Combi as long as you can. Because it could also be a no mood trade, right? But yeah, I doubt you'd want to do that. I think there are better honey tree mons or other shitters that you could give to those NPCs, in my opinion, at least. I don't know why it doesn't even matter how hard you try. Keep that in mind. I mean, I literally am not allowed to evolve it. Oh god. Because wait, actually, are you just playing like you're like I know you're egg locking, but is it just it's not is it platinum Kaizo or is it just vanilla platinum? Because I'm pretty sure it's platinum Kaizo, right? I feel like I saw you play. Yeah, okay, yeah. Just needed to be 100% sure. But yeah, I evolved it once, and the attempt was deemed a creation of Satan unsupportable. No, just my viewers are just evil. Oh, so they got some, what do you call it? They're putting some like channel points into you permanently keeping it a Combi. Oh no. No. Vespiquen's a beast. It's basically legendary in bug flying form. It's crazy. There is lore, yes. Oofed. I need to tune in next time, and we'll get the laws. Every egglog must have some dedicated troll hatches. Oh, some troll side effect. And I guess the chat would decide the type of trolls in EK. Alright, it was unknown, and some others. Oh no. Oh, so because I think, do like people in your community that would just submit like eggs? Is that how it works in egglocks? Like people would just suggest like Pokemon eggs or Pokemon in eggs, and then yeah, there's just like a little like side effect and stuff. It sounds fun. Okay, nice. because I feel like I've been a part of an egglog at some point, like a Renegade Platinum one. That was pretty fun. I'll add them all in, pick a hex, so they get to pick what mon they want. Oh, nice. So you just have all the mons available, and then yeah, you just everyone just puts their Pokemon in. That's pretty cool. Alright. As promised, we'll take a peek at what's coming next. It's pushing 5 hours as well. We did 2 fights in 5 hours. Crazy. IV's random, but if their IV's total is less than 30, I reroll. Yeah, I mean, imagine your mon is got zip code. that'd be tragic. But I guess it depends on the mon you have as well. Because maybe if you have like, you know, the most broken thing in PK kind of deal, then maybe lower IVs aren't, you know, the worst. Just to nerf it enough to balance things. But yeah, here we go. First pick win. And then I give this attack order because it learns at 47. Oh god, this is the double before the Veilstone. Yes sir. Yes sir. Okay. And because Clefable is faster, it will hit Clefable. A crit kills it, whatever, and then attack order kills a Bomber Snow for free. 6 feet 80. I am not looking forward to it. Adamant 29 attack Hariyama. Right now it's Turbo Chat. Oh my goodness. Yeah, this battle. Look how many bright powders that there are. Look at this. This is crazy. Dawn is the absolute worst partner in this game, and Anchor every time based, and it's probably true. I trust that. Like, it sounds like you have to just have to rely on yourself to do all the damage. I think I'll do like a backup save of this and then put it up on the Aniscalc. Oh no, I'll just change this team to, what is this, Dawn? What's the team I'm looking for as well? I'm not familiar. So Dawn. Okay, so it's Munchlax level 40 I have to look for. So player selected Piplup. Okay, so a positive is that I'll have Infernape. But what are those moves? What? Rock Smash and Flame Wheel? Oh my god. That is not gonna do. That's not it. That's not it, man. That's not gonna get the job done. Oh god, okay. Well, at least we know the team, right? Munchlax. How many Munchlax are there? God damn. That's the wrong one. I think I just looked for Infernape. Dawn. This one? That looks right. Level 40. Okay. I mean, I outspeed the Clefable as well. And this Munchlax will click an attack probably on the Clefable. I think regardless, it's gonna click Brick Break. So Vespiquen and Munchlax together could double KO the leads, which is interesting. But in case of Lovely Kiss turn 1 hitting Munchlax, I wonder if Lovely Kiss is spread. Okay, it's single target. Yeah, so there's a small chance it goes for Lovely Kiss on Munchlax. Does it hold an item? Nothing. Okay. Doesn't hold any items. Interesting. There's a good chance Munchlax duck kills here. Waiting for helping hand Shuckle tech. Maybe Dawn will contribute if she feels supported. Yeah, maybe if I cash in on a rock smash encounter, get the Shuckle with power trick, could go stupid. That'd be fun. But I don't know. I feel like be a bit asked to set it all up. But yeah. Oh god. So I mean, I can KO this. I think that's given. I could also crit the Clefable. Double target from Munchlax and Vespi could potentially kill the Clefable. Matter of fact, I think it's guaranteed. It's a guaranteed kill if Clefable is able to. Well, if Clefable doesn't Lovely Kiss. I think one of the biggest despairs I had about losing Gligar to the damage carrier bug together is having to teach Venusaur Cut as well. Oh no. What'd you have to get rid of? Because I've never had a Venusaur before. I just know that it's decent in the Rock fight against Corsola, maybe. But I mean, I have the calc here, so I could check for sure. Lost Charm. Oh, that would have been crazy. Oh, I see. It's Egg Move from Vanilla. Wow. Yeah, I found some value in Charm. In the Mars fight, the very first Mars fight, post Rock. Just so Gabite could do less damage to me when it doesn't protect. And I think that whole team is doing Sofas with the raid. How we doing? Mickey Sofas. Yo Muttley, how you doing? How was the gaming? Did we play PK or we on the Sterling arc now? The goat crawled on. Chiru. Sofas, you came in clutch again. I had you as my lead for the Nate and Liza fight, and you baited a kill at the very end to give us the win. Had my best Rock so far. Oh, we're getting out of the freaking Rock split. That's sick. Only 2 deaths plus LeBron survives. Okay, we got a run going. Okay. Lock in. Also, yo, Dull, how you doing? Mickey Hot Rods. God damn. Getting roasted here. Playing STS off stream for now. That's fair. I'm tempted to play Sterling on stream, the inverse patch, but watching Intercam play, it's like I'm like getting so confused. Is that Smile in the background? Yes. Cheers, Sofas. You're the goat, bro. You're the goat. Speaking of goats, every time someone raids, I gotta give them a shout out. I have a bad habit of forgetting, but we locked in. Yes, and in case I didn't answer your question, Del, that is Smile from Lily Allen. We're just letting the algorithm do its thing. Just playing Sterling early game offline until it gets serious, and then I'll pick it one to play on stream. That's fair. Yeah, I mean, just for like a, I don't know, change. I think it's like I saw Intercam play on YouTube, and it was like he was having a blast. He was all laughs, going crazy with Ledian. And it's so confusing when it's like, oh, so there's chance of switch AA because there's a mon in the back with not very super effective move. And there's no immunities. Oh man. Yeah, and Aaron too. Yeah, I do be seeing all the screenshots ever since AJ released the new patch. He's going stupid. But yeah, I don't know if I'll do the what's it called, this hail fight today, but I don't know. I'll spend a bit of time to right now just to kind of like look at what's to come. Let's see. Okay, so if Abomasert dies and Clefable stays alive, brings out Frostlass if it looks at Vespiquen, and then with highest damage it goes to Cloyster on the other side. Oh, it gets a bit spicy. Right, man, I'll be lurking here for a bit. Good luck. No worries for Surface. Rest up. Hopefully you had a... Yeah. Sounds like you had a successful stream. Hopefully you can keep it up and you'll be good. Appreciate the raid once again. And this is what you've got to look forward to. Staring at calcs for a couple hours, going... This is like... You remember Rocket HQ? Or the Mahogany 12v12? It's basically that. For all these fights, it's a nightmare. Yeah, especially with this. And then there's the permahail that you have to think about. Yeah. But for you probably don't have to worry about it right away. You've got a lot of content to be exposed to. Because I'm assuming you've gotten through, like, you've made it to Forest, I think, right? So you've got the gym to look at, the Eternal Building, the road to Hearthome. There's a lot of RNG waiting for you. So, yeah. Get stuck in, have some fun, but yeah. It's going to be scary. Only 3 Forest fights. That's a respectable one. I remember losing Chestnut in the Mars fight. I think one of the first times I did it, and then I just went no calcs, just tilted play, and I balled all the way to the rain fight and wiped. I've got a much bigger box now, so I shouldn't be Gigabone for Forest. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, the more mons you have, the more options. the less risk you have to take, I guess. But even if you do have like a full box, there's, you know, you can still face some danger for sure. Ran into a spinner. Oh no. Oh, the puck. Yeah, you can't really avoid him, unfortunately. Yeah. Well, that's something that you get hit with once and then you'll never get hit with again. But maybe your maybe those parts of that run that was like, you know, you didn't like, and maybe you're just like, oh, got unlucky, but maybe I didn't like the box, so we start again, get a better opening sort of thing. But yeah, there's a lot of 50-50s in terms of this fight. And if it looks at Munchlax, it wants to go to Cloyster for boom. And then if it looks at Vespi, then it sees that Frostlass has the best typing and is first on team order. It was def experience management towards the end because I had so many mons at cap ready. Yeah, I think at that point you want to be like a 26 around there. Some ones will be 28, of course, but you'll learn which ones that you can afford to overlevel. But yeah, you'll figure it out for sure. Let you get back to it. Calcal, no, no. I hate it here. In Calcal, that is. I enjoyed chatting with you guys. It's been made the experience much more enjoyable. So W peeps, everyone that's come in today. Yeah, back to the calcing. Back to the calcing. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't really want to throw this. I think I need to look at this kind of off stream. Just have a rest and just take the time to evaluate risks, evaluate all the, I guess, all the possibilities maybe, but maybe I just do all of that next stream. So with that, I'll probably end it off here. But we did 2 fights this stream. We were able to do the doubles, deathless, risk the crit on Azatu, clutched up. This hell reminds me of the Eternal X Pokeball Factory double battle that was straight up 6v12. Oh god, 6v12? So it's just your 6 mons and then you're versing like 2 of the like enemy teams. Wow, that sounds unfair, to be honest. Like, at least give the player a tag partner. That's crazy. Alright, time to give this as a hill fight. Just making a backup save. And it sounds like Pokeball Factory is like towards the end of the game. Probably like halfway between like mid and late game. Not the best mid roam. Was arguably harder fight. Was arguably harder fight than the E4. Wow. So it's like once you pass that fight, then you gotta lock in because maybe this is the run type deal. Alright. I think I've save stated, I've made it back up, I've saved 6 times. Yeah. It is almost 3 o'clock in Australia right now, and I should go to bed. So big stream. Veilstone tag next time. Kaizo best, even if much suffering. Yeah, it's good. It's good. Like, I think that's the good part of like streaming it too. Like, you just get to, you just have like a community that's playing it together. Yeah, it's kind of chill. Like, the suffering is a bit less when you're not doing it alone. 100%. Appreciate the raid. By the way, Talacto and Surfers, you guys are the goats. I'm gonna try and raid into someone that's also playing PK, but not the usual subs. But someone that I've never raided into before. I'll just check the Discord. Let's see if I open up this. Okay, this person's not even playing. Wait, am I at the wrong? Okay, I was looking at the wrong thing. Okay, this guy's not streaming either. I've already streamed into. I mean, I already raided into Minat. Who else? Okay, I could go into. How about okay, let's send you over to Sonji. He's not playing PK, but he's playing Sterling Silver, and recently Sterling Silver got an update, and I think he wants to play. He wants to get a deathless W on Sterling. So yeah, we'll see what he's up to. It looks like he's in Morty Split. So yeah, W stream, and yeah, next time we will hopefully get to Veilstone and maybe get some encounters as well. So yeah. Peace. Sleep up. True, I will. Appreciate you guys coming out. Appreciate the chats to talk to. Alright.